Alright, we're fucking live, and here we are running in circles with our best pal Kim.
Oh yeah, best pal Kim, who has no gripes with us whatsoever, and is in full support of our current method of investigation. Last episode, we stored the body in a safe location.
Definitely.
Show us.
We definitely didn't store the body inside of a Coca-Cola commercial.
Yeah, Coca-Cola commercial. Oh my god. Hey Mel, would you like to show them where we took him?
I mean, we can, yeah, sure. Fuck. Where?
Oh my god, she's still outside. Oh my god, that girl is like freezing.
Yeah, she's like freezing to depth. I wonder how pissed that lady is that there's a corpse in her fucking basement right now.
I don't think she knows, because we took the secret alternate exit. What's Kim about to say?
Oh, what? Kim, what? Kim.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlight's going to hand.
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight. So come on, we've got work to do.
Some areas are...
Yeah, gotcha.
Derealization.
Ooh, derealization.
Oh my god, did that conversation...
Jamais vu, the opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
What about you know about the world?
Wow, I can't believe we unlocked derealization. The Mae Borowski special.
Wait, what? No. Alright, Kim, get the bat.
We gotta go beat up softball students.
What do you think, John?
I'm just really confused.
What?
Don't mind me. I'm just stuttering back here because I don't entirely understand what all's going on.
Oh yeah, we talked to Kim, and that was enough to level us up to unlock this thought.
Well, I think we were working on it before that, weren't we?
Yeah, we were, but we were just like, I guess 99% of the way there, and then talking to Kim was enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did it get it past the threshold? Hold on, what is it? What does this do? Like the bonus for it?
That's what I was trying to look at. It looks like we get +1 EXP for orbs clicked. That's not terrible.
Orbs?
You know the little thought bubbles that appear above your head that you click on? I think it's talking about those.
And the orbs that you can click on in the world, like, you know, the green ones.
The orbs,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, it has a second bonus.
What? All intellect learning caps raised by 1.
Huh.
Oh shit, check your, check the skills.
What?
Check the skills.
Skills? Oh, you mean this? Oh, yeah, we got another point to put somewhere.
We could now put 2 points in our intellect skills. We can be slightly less dumb.
Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah, sure.
Alright, the question is...
Where do we want to put stuff?
You want to put a skill in right now, or do you want to unlock another thought?
I mean, we can put in a skill on something, I just don't know what we would use it for.
If you know what we use it for, I would say just unlocking a thought first.
Okay, well, regardless of any of that, we need to trade out one of our items here for the flashlight. Okay, let's go. I don't remember how to get back to the basement. Is it down this way? No, that leads nowhere.
Oh, look, nothing.
You know I have literally zero sense of direction, so I don't know why you're not...
No, I was narrating for Harry.
There we go. Hey, look, it's that thing that keeps our body nice and fresh.
Nice and fresh, hell yeah. Hey, wait a second. Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is where we kept the body. Kim thinks we did a great job. He gave us a pat on the back. Said we're an amazing detective.
It's true.
He's very proud of our accomplishment too.
We're the best detective ever.
Yeah,
There's
we
been
just got
literally zero complaints about our job we've done.
all we gotta do is become a better detective until we can solve that body.
Okay.
The mysteries of the human body.
Where were we going and what were we doing? Do you remember?
I mean, last time we kind of, I'll be honest, we kind of peeked at, getting the body in the fridge. Like, that was a highlight
Yeah.
of our day. But, what were we doing?
Let's put our bum hat back on. We gotta have style.
Oh my god. They don't call us Harry for nothing.
I know we talked to the Union boys, and that didn't really yield us too many results.
See if the girl with the books has anything to say, maybe.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I was hoping he would maybe have something to say about what we should probably be currently doing, but... Okay, what's in our notebook? We have, like... Close the water lock on Wednesday, which it's not Wednesday right now, is it? It's Tuesday.
Ask Renee about it.
Which one's Renee?
He's the old grouchy man in the blue soldier's uniform.
Oh, right. We gotta replace their ball probably before we do anything with them, honestly. We need to get 20 money to pay whatever his name is. Track down our badge. Trash container. Who else has unauthorized access? Find this person. Tattoos.
We asked about... Oh, we're supposed to ask 2 people about tattoos?
I guess.
Oh, I guess Joyce hasn't told us yet.
Who made the call reporting the crime?
This may take some time. Find a way to the secret passage.
You find him in the kitchen, look into it.
You have no idea where you are? Then, yes.
In order to succeed, to finish the chemist to be... Okay, we don't have like a specific, like, case-related thing we need to be doing, do we?
Not at the moment.
Confront the Hardy Boys about drug trade. Which one is, who's the Hardy's Boys?
Those are the union guys in the Woodland Rags.
Okay, so we can probably do that, maybe.
Wait, so are the Hardy Boys the ones in the big ass like armor, and one of them's dead now?
Oh no. The Hardy Boys are the union guys, the workers.
I've got
The guys in
nothing
armor,
to
those
say
are the
to you.
mercenaries.
Why are you wasting your time?
Oh my gosh, she's so angry.
Yeah.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay.
We just do not look happy to see you. We can establish our authority immediately. Oh, we have a lot of dirt to put on him.
We can try the drug one, maybe. I don't know what else to try. At least maybe get us somewhere.
Maybe the fourth one, right? Start with the small ones and then go for...
Oh yeah, the
battle way.
small ones.
Yeah, the small one. You know, just some mercenaries, you know?
We can try it, I guess. Fuck it. I talked to Joyce, the mer. You hanged his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Ooh. Yes, they're throwing some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Hell yeah, Kim, you tell him.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Glenn,
a well-oiled murder machine.
The mood
punches
is
a
on the
blondie on the shoulder.
rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
What do you think?
I say automatic weapons. Did we know that?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister
Rex opened his
50s,
vest.
Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
At home. Will they pierce ceramic armor? What is that?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
Oh my god, he doesn't know.
You're
See
saying,
what?
well, you're saying
See
I hope
what?
you're
Right
right.
about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Joyce said they've gone rogue and nobody's controlling them. The Crenell, man.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people
God.
are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
Yeah, that's true. They definitely aren't any of those things.
No,
The
they're
Barmy
not.
Army sounds
They're
like...
uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Oh my god.
Oh, they don't
Johnny.
seem super phased, which is dumb on their part, but okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay. Over there.
Okay, you got one.
I got... Oh, we can like sat with them.
And okay, they're gonna wipe you
They're
the
gonna
fuck out.
wipe you the fuck- I mean, that is like the whole theme of what's been going on so far, but like...
Can we scroll down, or are there any other options, or is that it?
No, it's okay. They're gonna wipe you the fuck out. Okay, you got this. Okay, I'll be on your side. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them.
Okay, I said be threatening. I didn't say be a pig.
Oh my god. No, I'm just reading these options and having a chuckle. None of these are like great responses, but this one keeps us out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck
No,
out,
they won't.
Titus.
Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Okay, do you think we should bring up the drug trade now that we told them they're gonna fucking die?
Yeah, let's do that.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Ooh, okay. Wait, do you want to do that? Oh.
I would say not a attendant.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly.
Oh my fucking
for
god.
the good of the community.
Yeah, sure,
course.
for the good of your fucking pocketbook, maybe. I don't trust any of these people. I assume they're all fuckheads. Everyone seems like an asshole in this game. The closest one to reasonable is Kim, and even Kim is not, like, perfect. Good, trustworthy. It's disgusting. You're many popping off, poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control. Oh my god. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
I'd probably go with number 1.
Yeah, number 1 sounds like.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs.
Oh my god.
Might as well
just
do
says
it clean and organized.
Okay, but clean and organized according to who? It's not like you're running safe clinics. Because I agree with, like, the decriminalization of, like, drugs and the idea of offering safe environments to do drugs in so that people who are addicted don't fucking die or get fucking diseases or shit from, like, shitty needles. Because, like he said there, you can't actually stop everyone from doing drugs, but, like, I'm just supposed to take his fucking word for it that he's doing it the right way. It's like what organization is there to it? Like, how are they running this? I don't trust this guy. I don't fucking know this guy. This guy's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Okay.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Yeah, sure, whatever,
Finally, you
lying
got something
flyer.
out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Oh my god.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
Oh my fuck, yeah, they did. Oh my god, they really just called him out like that. Like,
Wow. It's not him on all fours, though. They're full of shit. Obviously, there's definitely another Hardy involved.
Was it her?
I don't think it was her. Talk about...
I'm surprised he hasn't like.
Just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
No. Okay, there's no more options. I just wanted to see if there was
About
more
fucking
options.
time.
Wait, hold up. How much does the authority check?
Godly. I
was
think...
saying maybe
I
it changed
literally
because we-
don't think I can even pass it, like, with a perfect roll.
I mean, we just like we did get dirt in them just now, so maybe that changed.
What was I doing? I've already forgotten what I need to be doing, and it's been 12 seconds, so I'm off to a good start.
Hell yeah, Melody.
Well, that didn't really help. I was hoping that would lead somewhere.
Yeah, no, it basically it makes the authority check easier.
Does it? It didn't
Yeah.
seem like it was...
Let me check the numbers.
It's you again. What is it?
Hello? Yeah, see, it's still godly.
Oh, look at that! The numbers went up. Now, when you hover over it, it shows you the percentage you have of succeeding it.
Okay. Should I be trying to do that?
I mean, yeah, you could try.
Do I have
Like, 'cause
anything? I just don't feel like I can do that right now, can I?
you can. I mean, anything can happen if you just believe Melody.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is. That's exactly how it works. Haven't you played video games before, Melody?
Okay, I have literally nothing that helps with my authority. Actually, nothing.
We gotta find the
I really don't know where I should be going.
we gotta find the moldy boots from the trash can in order to get more authority. I was picking that up.
Yeah, I figured.
Did we pick up a spare ball at some point? Maybe we should go try and give that to the old guy and so we can get him to talk to us.
We picked up a shot put ball at the gym.
Oh, wait, we
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you're right, we did. I fucking forgot all about that. I'm glad somebody
Melody,
remembered.
Before we do anything, I wanna ask.
Uh-huh.
We just have to check our thoughts real quick, see what we wanna research next.
Oh, right. Do we even have any that we can...
Yeah, we have 3.
Rigorous self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a... I mean, accurate and true.
There's a regular law official.
Yeah,
4 grams of Johnny No More Cup. I'll say one thing, by the way, about one of these thoughts.
Uh-huh.
So regular law official, you got that from being like choosing to be the boring cop.
Yeah.
But so there's like 4 different like cop types, right?
Yeah.
4 different like cop types, right? It's basically that thought is like choosing to opt into like a class, right? Like the kind of class of cop you want to be. So if you wanted to be like a superstar cop, that would affect your stats a lot in one way. If you wanted to be the regular law official, that would also significantly change your stats another way. Yeah, that's kind of just.
Okay.
Do you want to be? You want to opt into that kind of cop? Is the question.
How about, since we just got derealization, I feel like we also need to just hate ourselves completely. So how about we self-critique as well? You should be good. Whatever made you. Who knows? You might cover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Let's go. Let's internalize our guilt-ridden past.
Oh my god.
Why be normal when you can hate yourself?
Oh my god, just like real life.
Okay, let's go hang out with the old guy now and give him his ball back or whatever.
His ball. Oh.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you passed him.
Did I?
Yeah, he's up there, Melody.
Where? Oh, they're over there. You know I have like no sense of direction, so I don't know why any of this is shocking to you.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty shocked,
if
Melody.
he's got principles.
I found you guys a new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for petanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I'm sorry, it's the best I could
The
find.
best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
I like how quick he is to like switch around. Like he's
He's
just
like,
an
fuck
angry
you.
bastard.
Actually, okay, you're pretty cool, but go fuck yourself. Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't
Fair
sleep
enough.
more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Oh, we can ask him a couple questions.
I would say.
Let's not go straight into the murder one. Maybe we should try being more personal.
So you want to ask about the girl then?
Yeah, sure.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu,
Oh my God.
and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Nice. Well, I mean, you must have seen something, right?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Who was working on your shift that
No
night?
one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officers, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
I guess
Never
that
had
is such
one
a
before,
stitch.
René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
No, see decorative.
Yeah.
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Oh my god, he has so much pride.
Yeah. So it's basically an empty position that they're just giving him because they feel bad for him
Because
and they
he's
want him
old.
to like have an income. They're like, oh, he's just an old man. Let's give him a job where he just sits down all day.
Evra created
And we'll
this
call
job
it really
for René
important.
because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Alright, gets it. Big guys
said
looking
that?
after the small and everyone working together. There's one man, we need a program, get on. Oh my god, fuck off.
Wait, what was that one?
Get all the elderly back in the job market, keep folks motivated, like fuck off.
Oh my fucking god.
Make sure
There
that a
will be no
service
retirement.
let's invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand interview. There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting, it's my side thing too.
What the fuck?
None of these are like great
Submitting
options.
a hobo cup. I mean, if you ask me, I feel like Everett, has everyone's best interest in mind.
Maybe.
Just giving back
Can
to
we
the
conclude
community.
the topic of my guard boost now?
Got it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Okay. Well, that wasn't particularly useful, but
Every conversation we have passes the time, and with the passage of time, we can get to the next day.
are we just trying to get to the next day at this point?
I mean, that's basically what the game is. You look go around, look for stuff to do, and doing stuff progresses time and your skills.
Well, we have another point to use, but do we want to use it on anything?
Hold up. What was the skill we needed for the body?
What?
What was the skill we needed to look at the body?
I'd have to go check.
Is it logic?
Let's see.
Because you make an excellent point. Maybe I should invest in the, oh, right. I always want to fucking... Tools... Alright.
Well, we need a flashlight for Melody.
So that you can fucking see or whatever.
Well, since when do you gotta put in your hand to use it?
I don't know. This is a recent development from the
The
universe.
bear's
apparently.
eyes are still glowing red.
Perception?
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Okay, so... We need perception up. Can we even raise perception?
Where is
Nope.
perception? Oh my god.
At the bottom.
Oh yeah, so there's nothing we can do about that, huh?
Yeah.
Right now.
Alright.
What is? Oh yeah. There's also our thoughts that said we had to talk to Lena about the world. Goes Jean-Marie right.
Didn't we tell Kim we'd only ask her one thing at a time though or something?
Yeah.
Which is why I haven't asked her anything else.
Oh, okay.
I remember that being a thing, but it's been a hot minute.
Remember it was Joyce. Spit in his face.
Think this guy has anything new to say?
Probably not. Because remember you're talking about the phone and everything. Yeah, let's not tempt such forces, Melody.
Talk to this guy, maybe.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
But sure, I'm running out of yucks.
Let's go this way. Go, maybe talk to the union boss guy again, I guess.
We can make a phone call.
To who?
That is a good
The
question.
payphone hangs mute.
Apparently the answer is nobody anyways. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm blind.
Oh my god, Melody, get some glasses.
I don't even like remember where this guy is.
Where are we going?
The union boss guy.
Avert.
He's like out this way somewhere, I think.
Yeah, he's past the wall of the maze of containers. You'll never reach him, Melody.
Oh right, he's in there, I think.
Oh.
But I don't feel like he has anything new to say either, but I guess we'll find out.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
To go over a couple...
We can reconsider the favor he asked of us. We can talk to him about... We're trying to get some dirt on him. We can ask him about ourselves.
Let's push the drug thing for now.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Wow, what do you think? Should I say I am, or no I'm not, or no comment?
We could lie.
What do you guys think?
Well, do we like this guy?
I don't trust this guy. This guy seems scummy as fuck to me.
I mean, this guy, like, decorates his whole office in red. Like, how could you not like that guy? And he's paying that old man to sit in the chair.
Yeah, he is paying the old man to sit in a chair, but it also seems like he's involved in some, like, deeply questionable shit. So far, I don't feel like I like either side particularly. I feel like they're both kind of scummy. Like, the company is scummy, but the union guy is also kind of scummy. It seems like all the workers are just fucked either way.
At least as long as things continue as they are, which is...
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of us being here is to make sure they don't, right?
Well, I mean, the point of us being here is to solve a murder. Technically, we're not really involved in the larger scheme of things.
Well, I guess this place is a lot different because it's like, well, they're not pushovers, so to speak. You know, they're not very civil about it either. They have some semblance of power here.
Yeah.
Besides it just being, you know, the company holding all the power.
Yeah, the union holds a lot of power here, but these particular union bosses seem kind of like corrupt, I guess.
Like shifty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, neither side seems all that great to me, but I mean, I agree with the general concepts, but like this guy is definitely shifty as fuck. Well, anyways, do we want to say I am, no I'm not, or no comment?
Well, each one kind of means a different like position we're probably gonna have with him going forward. So, do we want to continue like?
I'd say like lie about it, so that we're not like, you know, so we could still seem partial. But you said you want to get some dirt on him, so that's up to you.
Is he the only guy that knows where our gun is and how to get it back?
Seems
because
like
if
it,
that's
yeah.
The case, we should solve that before we go doing any of this stuff.
He says he's gonna help us find our gun.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like
Really?
I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant.
You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
Oh my
I'm
God.
Team Harry.
Wow.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Let's see.
Is there anything?
We gotta like, if you want to reconsider the favor, we can do that.
Do we though?
Well,
do we want to take sides in this dispute?
I mean, we investigated the drug trade for
We do
Joy,
need
so
to get
it's
our
like,
gun back though.
It might get us some favors, but that's up to you.
How do we get the gun back? I feel like that's the next key component of our situation.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
The weasel.
See you soon, Deba.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, well... I guess we'll go, who are we supposed to talk to?
Manana, the guy by the guy in the staircase. The Spanish guy.
Oh, the guy that's on the stairs or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the one across the bridge who's constantly yelling at everybody about how great he is and being like...
No.
Racist?
No, the guy that's like chilling on the stairs by the gate.
Yeah, the big guy, that's Chazikov. I mean, Metalhead.
Yes?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying to run.
The way you said that, Melody, oh my god.
Look, I like Kim, but I wasn't trying to talk to Kim in that particular moment.
Oh, okay, that was a good save, Melody.
I haven't had to traverse point and click style in a while. Playing a point and click games kind of make me want to play a King's Quest game again, though.
King's Quest.
Yeah, they're like old point and click adventure games.
Well, actually, the original ones I think were text-based adventures.
Yeah, the original ones were on the
The Commodore?
No, they were.
A couple of them, yes, but
I'm trying to think of what the system. Parser system. That's what it was. They were on the parser system, which is where you like, instead of point and click on things, you would like open a text box and then you would have to like enter a command like check bookcase or whatever, and it was always like notoriously fucking particular. You had to like phrase it exactly right. So you'd spend forever trying to get him to open a door because it was looking for you to write open door in a specific way.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Or instead of just open door, you have to do like open front door.
Yeah.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Or instead of like saying open chest, you had to put use key.
He said it belonged to a weasel,
Oh,
I guess.
say no more. I got you.
Okay.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Huh? No, I like the sound of that. Working class solidarity.
I'm opening it for all working men. It's a fucking door. I mean, I know they're using it for a point, but like... Sure.
I knew this man was a coming. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him
Oh, yeah.
about the Hardy Boys.
Why?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Alright. I'm sure they are just like us, except not really.
Oh my god, they're just like
The
me.
door is you have a key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard, a basement door.
Oh, I see.
Right in the basement. Is that the yard out where the body was?
Yeah, that's where Kuno is.
Okay. Are we sending a message to Kuno? Kuno, we're fucking on to you. You better watch yourself, you little bitch.
Wait.
What?
Does this mean we can go, like, kick the shit out of that little bastard before the other guys do?
Oh my god.
And then we can watch them kick the shit out of him?
I would love that. I would love to beat up Kumo.
Kumo.
Like, because, I mean, I don't know.
Kumo sucks.
I don't like a lot of the shady stuff that the Hardy Boys are, like, involved with and all, but at the same time, if it means we get to kick the shit out of Kuno...
He's that basement behind the greenhouse, right?
Yeah, on the other side.
So go this way? Oh.
And aggressive.
Up to here? I really don't remember where we're going. What door am I opening?
I believe it's, I think it's those stairs over there.
What stairs?
To the top left.
Top left. Oh my god. How do I fucking get anywhere? I can't tell what's a walkable surface and what's just like rubble.
Yeah, those ones. To the left.
Didn't we already open this?
Oh, no, not that one. To the left one. On the ground. Behind the greenhouse.
What? I'm so fucking confused. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, go left, Melody.
I'm going as far as I can. Once I get here, once I get here, he won't go any further.
Okay, go back to the shed.
I'm losing my mind, I swear. Like, okay. Can I not go back? I don't know what I can walk on and what I can't.
Yeah, I would say that little basement over there, on the ground.
Over here?
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get over there?
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Alright.
Okay. How do I get over there? I don't understand.
Use the water bucket trick, Melody. Like, hello.
I'm so fucking confused, I swear to God. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to come through the greenhouse, but you can't get in that way. Is there like another way through?
Wait, try clicking on the ground behind it.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay, well, Let's find a way to get to the other side.
I swear we were over there at one point, but I don't remember how we got over there. But we were definitely at one point over there, I think. 'Cause I feel like I remember talking to that girl.
Oh yeah, that amazing girl.
No, that really fucking annoying little bitch back there. She's just as annoying as Kumo. I think I found my way around.
Yeah, the kids in this town are as nice as the ones in Possum Springs.
They really are. Okay. So what the fuck are we opening
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Interesting.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
You feel
Yeah.
eyes on you, watching you from the window overlooking the yard.
Let's get Kim's opinion.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the
If the
door?
Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that? On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrart we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Ooh, what's behind the door?
Interesting. What do you think we should do? Do you think we should lie about it like Kim suggested?
You know what? I'll be honest, I kinda wanna see what's on the other side.
Fuck it, why
You try
not?
to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Why is every single...
Let's go in, fuck it.
Why does it... Okay.
Let's see what we're
is
dealing
that?
with here.
Booked out of the hidden one of walking sticks.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
The suzerainty?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
7 suns.
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
What is it? Why
The
you
flag
guys
doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Wow, not a children's drawing.
So it's like a feudal flag of Revachol from like the feudal times. From like the king's times.
Oh my god, we can steal his shirt?
Take his shirt.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why
Steal
not?
his looks. Over here that they admire bare-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles.
Wow, that's crazy.
What's in that bathroom?
Oh. I'm dumb sometimes.
Magnesium.
Sure, whatever.
Yes?
I did not mean to click on you.
Mall tickets for clothes or guest hangover.
Interesting.
Is this Renee's house?
Ooh. Oh no, I lost a thought.
I think it's top right, maybe.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Okay.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
Does he know, like...
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
What is
That
it?
doesn't sound great.
Tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there? You were looking
maybe.
pale there for a second. What are you looking at?
There's all these bullet holes.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Oh. What got him all like jittery?
I don't know. But I wonder if...
Wow, a clean white shirt.
Logic plus one... Put on the shirt, you dipshit. Jesus Christ.
Can't get it.
I want to check something really quick. Where is Logic? Okay, so Logic has its own, Okay. I was hoping maybe Logic would help with, figure out what's going on with the, dead body, but no. We need something to raise our perception. So we need, like, an outfit or glasses or some shit.
You're still right over there.
Well, I feel like we wasted a little bit of time opening and checking out that house. Don't even know whose house that was.
Maybe we'll find out.
Maybe.
They're like, oh my gosh, my house has been opened.
It sure has. I hope it's Kumo's house and he cries about it. Do we need to give this guy the keys back, or...?
I guess I don't know, maybe ask him.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Nope. Didn't necessarily think so, but I wanted to at least try. Went too far.
Be a little good Samaritan.
Now we just gotta get all the way back down to the boss guy. If you have even the slightest bit of hustle, that'd be nice.
Yeah, take us 10 Melody.
Oh god. Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm sure Kim is up in this exercise.
We're schmoving now. Oh, went the wrong way. As always, I am notoriously good with direction.
Yeah, she's an amazing cartographer.
Alright, well, we opened the fucking door.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Let's see. He had a flag of the old beverage hall.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union.
Fascist,
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
They did
You
do
mean
that.
our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
They have done all those. Is the Senorita Pineapple Company supposed to be a cheeky little reference to the fucking banana company?
Yeah, that sounds exactly what it is.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Oh my god, you know a village elephant?
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
The
they lift
ultimate
my
laziness.
office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Yeah, that sounds exactly like what Tess would say.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Oh my
Aren't
god.
you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How you know them?
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Well,
Yeah, that feels pretty obvious.
Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like, we don't even have to be told that part. We already knew there's a guy there, like, kind of stirring up the scab fervor.
Yeah, the mercenary guy.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Why does he keep talking like that?
Wow, he seems unfazed.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh my god. You don't seem to
Oh,
worry about the
Harry,
tribunal.
what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
What?
I kind of think... Oh, I think I know where this is going, actually.
What's that?
I think he wanted this to happen.
For what to happen?
He wanted the security, like the security force guys, to go to war with the Union guys.
Oh.
Because think about it, if it's like in Night in the Woods, right? Whenever the National Guard fires on the Union guys, right?
Yeah.
It becomes like a national story, and the company's basically forced to give in to the Union's demands at that point.
Oh yeah.
So I think he's been fucking puppet stringing this shit to get to this point where a bunch of fucking mercenary contractors are killing Union guys so that he can spin like a PR story and like force the company's hand into negotiations like on his terms. And he just literally doesn't fucking care if some Union guys die in the process.
Oh my god. This is like some extreme Union.
He's literally no different than the corporations, like, at all.
Well,
if my
like,
instinct
you know.
on this is correct, he is literally the exact same. Mention a lawyer girl, tell me about...
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary
Oh yes,
union
all
members.
7.
Always working
Definitely
to advance
7.
their position in the local
All 7
socialist
of them.
democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Yo, is that a big news?
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh god, we're not a patriot. Oh. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left of you than you are.
It's another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my
Well,
heart
fuck
tells
that,
me.
no.
That's so stupid. Is this supposed to mean I'm more left?
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Let's see.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Interesting.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martin A's. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where's this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
So
you bring
Shivers
joy to
described
my
it.
heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get
So-
signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
So,
Once you have the
Shivers
signatures,
described the,
mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Oh yeah, of course.
That definitely seems shady, but okay.
So the Shivers check just basically describe to us what that location is like. If I'm right.
Alright, now that I'm back, hey, it took me a second to use the bathroom. What's the progress on getting our gun back?
Not very good. We have to go collect some signatures tomorrow for what we're being told is a petition to get a youth center built, but I highly doubt that. What you did miss, however, is we told the union boss that the security guys were probably gonna like retaliate against the union boys. And not only was he unsurprised, but he looked actively happy about that development. Which makes me think that this was his plan all along, and he wants a bunch of hired mercenaries to kill union guys for PR purposes, because it'll make the company look bad and force their hands into his negotiations, like the way he wants them.
Yeah, she was comparing it to like How a Night in the Woods.
Yeah, yeah, I was comparing it to like when the National Guard fired on the strikers in Night in the Woods, like as part of the. I don't know if you guys read all the newspaper clippings in the library, but there's a bunch of news stories about it, and that's what like brings the strike to an end after 40 days. Is the National Guard fires on the workers and ends up killing a bunch of people, and then a few days after that, the company basically gives in to all of the union's demands.
Yeah, basically, you know, the whole violent thing that made the company look super bad, and then the union was able to win.
Yeah, we're able to leverage that against them. So I kind of think that the union boss guy might be like literally orchestrating
the tribunal.
Yeah, the tribunal, like basically setting up the dominoes to fall in a way where a military group fires on like innocent union workers, if that makes sense.
Okay, have we ever like found out what they're striking about?
Not particularly. We don't even know. I just really don't trust this union boss guy, like, at all. I like unions and I like, you know, pro-worker movements, but this guy seems so fucking scummy.
This one.
But the company is also scummy. I just feel like the workers are losing no matter who wins.
The way I see it, well, from the information we have so far, he looks like he's like they're eating with a lot of power, right? Like this guy knows what he's doing. He's got like a whole system set up and everything. But the way I see it is, he's not afraid to get his hands dirty in order to, as a union boss, like to basically make progress for themselves.
White envelope with the name attached to the upper right corner, handed to you by insiders. Some legal documents with 2 names printed on them. It's Sadie and both signatures are required.
So are we working with the union guys at this point? Is that what we're doing, or?
Well, we don't really have much of a choice right now.
Yeah, we're basically trying to get favors from them to basically.
Like,
you take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I'd be probably a lot more pro their
The
side.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
I want to check and make sure we don't have anything that hurts our logic before I try this.
Okay, so it assumes the youth center is going to be built like directly in front of the houses.
We don't have anything hurting our logic, but do we have anything that will raise it other than the shirt that we already have?
I mean, it looked like pretty much that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for right now.
We can use one of our points to raise our logic really quick.
No, wait. If we do that, try trying the check first and then putting point of logic. That way you get 2 chances.
You know what, Riki? Sometimes you're full of great ideas, like always.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
Damn.
No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
If only I had another opportunity to try this again.
1 opportunity. 2 opportunities.
Oh, I have another level up too, apparently. Alright.
Use it on...
No, wait, did it not level up my... It did.
It did.
Yeah.
Huh. Why can't
You just gotta go back to your items.
If I can, it's not seeming to want to... Hold on. What is happening? Okay. So, the logic leveled up. Oh my god. I'm like losing my mind.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is
There
no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Wait. So however, probably is you could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed, or you could forge their signatures yourself.
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover
Okay. So, I knew there's always some bullshit to it.
So, the bullshit is what exactly?
Basically, technically...
It's gonna force a bunch of people out of their homes and take up, like, parts of the street and, like, cause all kinds of construction, which the construction's whatever. People will can get over that. But they're basically gonna force a lot of people out of their home to build that thing.
Well, basically, technically, because youth center is right next to the houses. The houses aren't being demolished or anything, but by technicality, they will have to live next to construction for 12 months.
No, it said some people were going to have to move out of their houses.
Well, I mean, that's the idea. The idea is they're not technically destroying their houses, but they're having them... They need to endure the sound of construction for 12 months. So basically to make it unbearable to live there. To try and, like,
force them out?
Yeah.
The Greatest Innocence by Joa.
Okay, we already looked at that. That's what I wanted to check. We already looked at that as well. I remember that. Okay, well, alright. So, that was about as scummy as I thought it was going to be. It's not very shocking, honestly. Let's go talk to this guy.
What is it?
Get your ass over here so we can chat. You never talked, he promised you.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Hey, machine games.
Which one?
We can escalate. We can push them around. We get in the fight.
What do you guys think? I actually don't know what to go for on this one. So let me know.
Probably the first one.
Sure.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy
well,
boys.
that got us literally nowhere.
How may we assist you?
We can try the check again. Oh, hey. Going back to the drug trade, everyone asked to cooperate.
Hold on. I need to,
Either way.
Authority.
God damn it. Fucking, it takes him like 500 years to walk over. I just need to make sure none of this stuff's dropping my authority first.
I believe our thought is causing us to drop our authority.
Do we have anything that raises our authority? Nope.
Wait, check our thought again. Let's see.
-1 authority.
-1 authority, wow, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't stop it right now, can we?
I mean...
Not without losing all our progress.
I think it pauses it. I'm pretty sure it pauses it.
Well, we'll find out one way or the other because I stopped it.
It's you again. What is it?
What was going to do it? Oh my god, that actually worked.
As you look around,
Oh
this
my
room
god, a
full of
perfect
sweaty men,
roll.
swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
I get it, Titus. You get. Wait, we haven't seen this before.
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your
You
hands.
got
Let's
a
go.
problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Wait, don't. Okay, let's think about this.
Yeah. Not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job just like you. Which one? No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit just like you guys. Or no, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Or I have a beer problem but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you.
Oh my god, are all of these just like...
They're all roughly the same thing, but like, which one do you feel like saying?
I would say one of the first two. The third one just feels a little more rambly than necessary.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit just like you guys. Or I like this one.
You
Let's do this
saying
one.
we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help, someone's been raped, she needs counseling, we need to talk to her.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
She with the fist.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Wow.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
She does.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Classy.
Oh, this is bad.
Classy. Oh, I want to go for the check. Let's do that. I mean,
you inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Oh god, yeah. That sounds like a... Let's not tell the big guy that we know that woman he told us not to fuck with.
So what was...
I like how all of our responses are just so, like, so...
Yeah. None of these are great.
Definitely not 4. Oh my god, we're gonna get punched in the face if we do number 4. Oh my god. I mean, unless you want to get punched in the face.
Let's try this one.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
What is your relationship with her?
Well, definitely not 4, but...
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Yeah, because I also have...
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Oh, she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied. Cool.
What do you think I meant?
Which one?
I'm gonna say 1 or 2.
1 or 2,
yeah,
yeah.
we did them. What's that to you?
So you're saying the two we were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all.
Oh,
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay, thanks suggestion.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay, well, whatever.
I would have said freight train pain. That sounds a little more...
We gotta bring in the pain train, baby. Whatever, at least we got something out of this fuckwad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Kim wants to say something.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I didn't.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable.
She knows we don't remember being a cop.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Damn.
Oh no.
Tragic. No, we lost favor with Kim.
What did they say was unprofessional?
Not telling him about this, I guess.
Were we supposed to tell him that?
I guess. She was in this one, right?
No, it's the other one.
This one?
What's that thing in the corner?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Yeah, can we come in? Can we hang out, please?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
But why? Do it anyways.
Oh my god.
Hotel bills. Files.
Sad over.
Mind you of your own. Oh my god. Sadness room.
Oh my god, I think... Oh hey.
Is there anything in
Maybe
here?
we'll find the body in here.
Nothing of value, really.
Okay, hold up, I think...
We trapped Kim.
I think this is a woman's house.
Yeah, you know what? It might be.
Feel someone watch you behind a glass door. A woman! Oh my god, I was right.
What's up with... Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. You catch a single white flower between your fingers.
Oh my
the
god.
rest
Let's
fly off
go.
into the wind.
Jesus,
it's
Melody.
a Maybell.
Like a boss.
Maybell.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Nice.
Oh my god, we look cool before we started wooden trip.
Nice. Alright, let's talk to her.
I like how she's
Welcome to the
coffee and
roof.
smoking in the rain.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Or the rain.
Yeah.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I don't care.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Actually, let's not be like, you want to be professional or like personal, Melody?
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
She is
They
literally
say
a
portal
victim
to
of
hell
a
has opened in
very
there.
serious crime, so I don't want to fuck around, really.
Okay.
Legend of the room.
Disco Infernum.
They say a portal is opened. Disco Infernium.
I do like that.
Forces of dark energy present, but not to another place.
Oh my god. We could also be honest.
Disco Infernum?
They also
Disco
say that's
Infernum.
why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Oh my
Let's
god, how much
go.
damage should we do to this place?
I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I have very little idea of what I'm
You're
doing.
doing just fine.
Oh my god.
After all, your path has led you back to me.
Look, normally it would be a bad idea, but we're trying to establish a level of trust with her, and also like get her to lower her defenses a little bit so she'll open up
Miss,
to us
we are
because
investigating the murder of the man down there.
Well,
the
you
people
know,
who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Okay. I see what
Be
you're going for,
careful.
Melody.
Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
yeah, I was
No
gonna say.
need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Alright, you want to go straight for it? Or you want to soften her up? Why I say it like that? That sounds...
What do you guys think?
I would say let's...
She seems like the type who would prefer more direct, but at the same time, just because she's tough generally.
I mean, even for a tough kind of person, this is still something very difficult for...
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, like, even though she's very no bullshitty, it seems like, and she's, like, very straightforward, I feel like that might not be the case with this particular thing. I'm gonna do this, because I'd rather look like an idiot than an asshole, I think.
Yeah.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
Namby-pamby, oh no.
Let's show her the
She
flag.
looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Say
She
nothing.
watches you pocket the petals, then
I'm not
closes
gonna
her
hit
eyes
on
as she breathes
somebody.
in
That would be
the
really
cigarette
tasteless.
You're like, any admirers? Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, that's kind of fucked.
Jesus Christ.
No. Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
Number
What?
5, we are never gonna say. Alright, what is your name for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Okay, that's not...
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is it?
Okay,
A
that's not
bad
me.
memory, officer.
Understood?
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Wow.
I'm 28.
Okay. Wow. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Okay, personally, I'd say if you want to go this route, that's not...
The record. So official.
Just wanted to start off with some less horrible
I'm
questions.
thinking maybe 2 and then 3, because it'll be like... That should be good.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What?
What are you doing here in the whirling rags? Or I hate to say it, but you got sat all over the place.
I don't know about that one. Okay.
I'm
I said leading
wondering.
into it, not like right away.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why
Here
here?
in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Why not here in
I
Martinez?
heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
What is the disco? What do they mean by disco?
You came to the right place. You're too young to call.
You're continuing to call yourself a disco has-been? Or you came to the right place? You came to the right place.
She looks at you and nods.
That's not say number 2.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get into it. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Maybe number, yeah. 1 or 2, yeah, 1. What do you think?
Let's just get it over with.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Okay, stop being a smartass.
What does that mean, Morgan?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So the rape wasn't even real. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to happen immediately.
Jeez.
Okay, well that was an unexpected twist on this story.
Alrighty.
So where do we go from here? I just asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Oh, she's just honest. That's not number 2.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
The kind I do? Punching your face?
You mean, where?
Like a birthday party?
I don't get it. What do you mean by
Be a
party?
Drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oh, well, you liked me then?
What else?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, well, you like me then?
Speed also has that effect. Making you drink
You think she's a
harder.
lesbian, Melody?
And then drinking harder
No,
makes you
I
do
was
more
saying
speed.
like as Harry,
It's
like
quite the
because Harry
combination.
also.
We also had
Harry
sex.
will make you drink harder. He
Oh, yeah,
sure
that's
will.
true. Right.
Drinking harder makes you do more speed. More feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Oh.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
I like how your mouse keeps
Oh,
hovering
yes.
over 2.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oof.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Nice.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay, that's
Yeah, they sure
Reporting
do.
crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on,
I didn't
it's teaching
exactly
my duty.
disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
In the process, you broke
Did
the
I?
landline downstairs?
Fuck.
Wow.
I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Yeah, he sure would.
Yeah, so it's a good thing it only took us a week and a half to get here.
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know... hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Okay, don't
She
show the
meant
photo.
she sees him in her dreams.
No, let's not say that.
Yeah, let's...
Pissed it all
That's
away. All of it. Elysium.
What? What is he saying?
I have no idea. What did they hang him for if not?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Yeah, none of this is particularly shocking
Could
to
that
me.
have been part of the reason they hanged him?
What's that?
Is that jealousy? Is that really?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Oof.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Let's go. I think we've pretty much done what we can.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What?
No, wait. Can we start research our thoughts again?
What?
You know when we press stop to researching thoughts?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that. I just wanted to look at the flower first.
Yeah.
6 crumbling.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Oh, so that flower just up here?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
The petals' water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
Well, that was something.
Alright, so we had this Maybelle that was up here.
Yeah, let's head downstairs. Talk to Kim.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Oh my god, just let me fucking go out the window.
You probably like to click on his icon, Melody.
No, I'm trying to go down the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
No. Why do you want to look at the... How do I go down the fucking stairs and leave this room?
I would try clicking on... Yeah.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, I'm trying to click on the stairs on the one side. I didn't know I had to click on the specific fucking little corner of stairs on the other side.
Alright, before we do anything, let's talk to Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
So?
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
What's forthcoming?
There's definitely more going on.
Forthcoming, like as in being open with sharing information and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you think she'd be like sharing some information and withholding others?
Well, he's saying like the best liars are like very open
The
with
best
open
liars tell
about
the truth, at least a little bit.
Yeah, the best liars like yeah. I mean that pretty much covers it. The best liars base their lies in the truth because it's harder to
it's harder to make a lie
it's
from
harder to
scratch.
yeah, it's much harder to tell a lie from nothing than it is to take the truth and twist it.
Distort it.
Yeah.
Twist it.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, so he no longer calls us clowns.
Yeah, that's
He respects
something.
us as policemen.
Oh
my
Alright.
god, alright.
Are you ready for this, guys? I'm sure this will end
Okay.
well.
Wait.
I
Should
knew
we?
that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Damn, what a dick.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Except he did those things.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
she's
now.
crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
Fucking hell, man.
She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went
We should take some
and
health.
pushed
I think.
her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too.
Oh my god.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Oh, I never said he was innocent. He's
This is
a
their
huge
last
piece of
play,
shit.
This tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood?
Technology.
You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Come on, he's doing some X-rated work.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
No, Angus.
Angus.
The worst Angus.
The worst Angus.
Yeah, man.
He's not the one true
You're like a radio
Angus.
genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Why should I care about this if
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then? Bitch, D. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards. I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Wait, don't we have a tape player
I'm
upstairs?
sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Oh.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need it.
Yeah, whatever. There's a lot going on with this.
You stare at the great door gunner Megamick. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Interesting. Door Gunner Megamix, huh? Oh boy.
We could check on them.
This is
This case has been having some interesting directions that it's headed.
Okay, so let's.
What I was gonna say is that these are some interesting developments we've had going on here.
Okay, so let's recap on what we've looked at so far.
What do we have so far? I feel like we've learned so much and also nothing.
So much.
Well,
let's see. We found out that the
regarding
boys.
the victim who was hung, we know that the blonde woman was a lover of his.
Yeah.
And that the guy was not lynched for rape, at least not in sense of the lover's words, but according to the Hardy Boys, they felt that it was probably likely as some sort of jealousy, it seems like, with the main Titus guy in the way he's acting up.
It's specifically not jealousy. When we talked to the girl, she said that she was almost positive that they weren't jealous, and that's not the reason.
Yeah. Well, when we talked to the body, it said that he was killed by, what was it? Okay, wait, we look at the body, right? It says, we look at, like, it's like emotions.
Well, it said that he was, like, aroused whenever he died or whatever.
Oh, okay. And he also, when we spoke to the body, he said that he was killed by love. Capo. So maybe.
Who knows?
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
He has the stuff.
Alright, he's got the goods.
Okay, so I guess why would they kill the mercenary if he didn't rape her?
Yeah, that's kind of the mystery now, but I mean, the obvious reason is because he's a military guy.
Sent to break up the Union.
Yeah. They could just view him as the enemy.
Oh. You know where the pawn shop is?
Yeah.
I could swim the way.
I'll swim my way there, it's fine. It's like down this way somewhere. Is this it?
We'll just like show up there drenched in seawater and be like, hey, I need your greatest mixtape.
Yeah.
I like how it looks like the fortune teller thing.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Tabe, we have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay.
Alright, check the shelves.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed.
We already looked at that. That won't help us any.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
What about here?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Wow.
So that's like a wardrobe.
Yeah, that's certainly
Where's your shit at, old man?
Yeah, where is this boombox? Oh, up here,
right.
maybe?
Yeah,
The
I'm
boom
stupid.
boxes on the shelf look well loved. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Wow.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Oh, this is so right.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Can I just play a tape? Can I play a tape on one of these boomboxes real quick?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
No, you play music.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real. At discount, I do have to keep the lights on, man.
Damn, it's worth a
It's
shot.
12 real.
It's always
Just
worth a
don't
shot.
ask him for the smallest
Just
amount.
hustle melody.
You'll insult him. The others will work.
Make it 8 real.
Actually, yes. Let's.
Hell
8
yeah.
is an even better number than 12. Even more internal balance. Better integrity, too.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna counter offer back to 10, but you know what? Sure.
Okay. That's
And
negotiable.
here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Interesting.
Alright, well, we've got our... Okay.
Equip this to play tapes. Okay.
Let's
Guys,
go.
We're gonna blast this,
No.
sexual London store.
No, we're not gonna be playing the out in the street. I just wanted him to be holding the boombox because it's amusing to me.
Okay.
Let's go. I look like a real cop.
I'm official.
With your gardening gloves and your bag of like recyclable like plastic bottles and your boombox on your shoulder with your fucking like bum cap.
Yeah.
Go in your bum cap and like a disco outfit.
I'm like the most cop-coded that a man has ever been.
Watch out, guys! I'm a professional.
You look like one of those hippies wearing the like police uniform, like T-shirt as like a ironic statement of some sort.
Do you think Harry would be a hippie? Actually, no. I don't know.
He is. I mean, is he not?
Alright, well anyways, let's... Items... We should have a tape, right?
Yeah, it's interact.
Yeah,
The
there it is.
portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push Command C, and the tape starts spinning.
Am I gonna hear this guy's voice?
Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh, what?
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
This guy sounds like so, like...
This guy sounds like a wrestler. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. Like the way, like the way his voice, like whoever's doing the voice acting, they sound like they were trying to do like a fucking wrestler persona, not a fucking soldier.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Do it Kohoi style.
Oh my god.
These guys sound like douchey frat boys, kinda, with a little bit of wrestler mixed in.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel.
Oh my god, he did it.
Stops spinning.
Was that at the very end?
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Yeah, that's the only consistent feeling I've had this whole game. There's something more going on here than we know. Is this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
So one of the mercenaries named is Corty.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Oh my god.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Let's go. I don't think it really contradicts anything she said. Like,
okay, so
like he said he was going to do a thing while fucked up and drunk, but just because somebody says they're going to do something doesn't mean that they're actually going to do it or that they did it. Although it's pretty fucked up that he would even say it, so he's kind of a piece of shit either way. Yeah. Well, it's like...
How would you click on... Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, it's still fucked up that he said it. Like, that alone is enough to be like, okay, you kind of are shit as a person, but there is definitely a huge fucking difference between saying it and doing it. Like, a world of difference.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
No. I guess we'll do this one, right?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he?
Okay.
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Okay, so that's... Yeah, she explained it pretty well. Like he's a
Where
piece of
did
shit.
they get this
but-
recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are exact words she used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Maybe she was into CNC then.
What's CNC?
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
CNC is consensual non-consent, Riki.
Oh, I see. What? Okay, so like... What? You okay, Okiro? Maybe she's into it, you know, like...
Look, okay. Some people are into the idea of a certain thing, but obviously you can't actually do it. But as like a role play scenario, you can do it, if that makes sense.
What? So basically,
Imagine doing a role play scenario like sexually, where you play out a violent act, but both parties consented to it before the role play began. So it's not actually a...
Imagine for a second that she's just a little bit freaky.
Yeah, like they're just kinky is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like...
I just... alright.
I didn't think I would have to... I didn't think I would be on stream having to explain what consensual non-consent was, but here we are. You know, Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Say things like that, machoism?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona? Persona! You can't escape it, Riki. It's everywhere.
Fine. You can say it.
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
They didn't really sound very funny to me, but
It was
whatever.
like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You like this
We're
kind
all
of
scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Oh my god, she's an I can fix him girl.
Like... Oh, what? Actually, not. I'll just...
She saw this fucking literal warmongering murderer rapist guy and was like, I can fix him.
Oh my fucking god.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Well, how much
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
What the fuck?
What?
Number 5. What the actual fuck?
Did he was he like into that?
Jesus
Was he into that
Christ, dude.
Pinoranye, officer. It's, I think municipality is
Some
the
of my
term,
dialogue
and
options in
nowhere
this game
down
go
there.
beyond being like a weird choice and straight into like, what the actual
You were
fuck?
almost right, officer.
You think it was
That
like
means his
into
race was accidental,
asphyxiating
not
him?
mondial. I'll update the form.
You think he liked being choked? Oh my god. Wait, he was from around here?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranyenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Yeah, they both got really
Sex.
fucked up.
Alcohol.
Sex.
Speed. Probably also sildenafil.
Still in the hole.
How old was he?
He was 42.
Oh my god, that's the
42? Are you sure?
answer to the
I
ultimate
would have had
question.
him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Okay.
The adversary one.
The what?
The adversary won, I guess. It's eye color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't
Talking
ugly.
swear.
And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
With a wrestling voice.
Yeah. Yeah, brother!
Oh yeah, baby.
She's over there like, oh, he sounds so sweet and sophisticated. And he's like, yeah, brother, I killed them all! I killed them all! And I'll kill you in the ring!
He had a combat one. When he's showing off.
I crossed the way to the world, but it's my power driver.
Yes.
Uh,
Severe.
Soft voice.
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Bro, you were like way too fucked up. You were seeing a whole ass different man.
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Fair enough.
So he like oily, like yellow hair.
And he had a tattoo.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
She liked the tattoos. It was a map service of his history.
It was a map of the waterways. It's a map of his service history.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Okay,
And he
you know what?
says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Oh my gosh, shouldn't
And so
be
it
Southern
goes,
accent.
star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
That seems like it would be a turn off, not a turn on, but
I would imagine, but
this is where I committed genocide. This is where I slaughtered children. This is where I strangled a puppy to death.
Yeah, oh my fucking god.
And she's like, "Oh god, that's so hot."
Yeah, I was like in the first half, like kind of
I mean, to be fair, there is a very large group of people who want to fuck villains purely because of the fact that they look hot. Never mind all of the crazy bullshit, attached to them.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
it's also because of the crazy bullshit.
I mean, to be fair to her, serial killers literally have fandoms, so I mean, anything's on the fucking table, I guess.
And she's just okay. I don't know. But I was
That seems fucked up to me, but what do I know?
I was gonna say they had me with like the muscles and the tattoos and the scars, and all that, right?
Yeah.
This is where being gay becomes a little bit kind of comes in handy. And then she started like, "Oh yeah, you talk about his war crimes, all these loincloths he killed."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like to me,
it's
this
like-
would all be instant turnoffs. I'd be like, all right, I don't.
Okay, at that part,
You
I don't
seem
know
like
about
you
that one,
suck,
buddy.
actually. Like
I
you
mean-
should be haunted forever by the weight of all your sins, actually.
Like, yeah, you are a mercenary. You are like fighting shit, but you're also, a fucking killer.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Hand her the photo.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Cool. That works
Go
too.
on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands.
Jesus Christ.
After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
It's a very good story, thank you.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Did he enjoy his death?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Oh my god. I think that's it, right?
Why
That looks
not?
like it.
I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Doesn't seem like we have too much left to, Yeah, we need to go talk to Titus again. Completed. Alright.
Okay, so she's just a little bit freaky and a little bit fucked up.
Yeah, but so is everyone else. It's not exactly anything new.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just surprised that the whole, killing people and racism didn't turn her off. But, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not everybody is turned off by being a terrible human being.
I understand some people are wired differently, but oh goddamn. Wait, have you clicked on that window?
Aren't there still people who even in the modern day
This
and
window
age
is smooth
still
as ice.
would,
Following your lead,
voluntarily
the
sleep with,
lieutenant
Hitler?
leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Alright, hold on. What were you saying, Kiro?
I was saying, aren't there people even in our modern day and age who would
Looks
still be
like it, yes.
willing to
You know
sleep
which
with
window is not
bird shit?
been recently replaced?
Yeah, there's lots of weird people in this world.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Okay.
Okay, so that window was recently replaced.
Oh, okay, so that little doormat is just how you go into the next. Okay. Yeah, that window was recently replaced, but all I found out about it is that I'm upset about my window being broke, but also not, I guess. My necktie certainly seemed to hate that window, so that's something. God, trying to talk about this game without sounding like a fucking QAnon weirdo is like impossible.
My necktie. Okay, so.
Wait, where am I going? I need to talk to fucking. I need to go talk to fucking.
It's
Titus.
you again. What is it?
And.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Let's just try reading the lines before we click on them.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't really change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Which one?
I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yeah.
Or maybe she was turned on by it.
I mean, that one's true, but I don't know if that's the
That's gonna
best.
like piss him off, but I think. Do you think pissing him off will make him spill the beans, or do you think maybe we should?
Well, I do want to point out that pissing him off has been what got us the furthest so far.
Okay.
I mean, all right. Well, what if anything? She seemed turned on by the whole door gunning
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
thing. Oh wow, Kim's in on it.
No good goddamn psycho whore.
She's just into kinky shit, dude.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
He's jealous.
Wow.
Oh my god. He's so fucking jealous.
I would be more concerned about the fact that your quote-unquote motive for killing that guy is actually bullshit, and like now
Please
what?
try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Oh my fucking god. Just is like, a woman, right?
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her. Oh my god, you wanna? Let's rile him up.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What do you say?
Well, what he said versus what's on the fucking text screen are way different things, but okay.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought, gee.
Yeah, I heard something different.
I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Trumper guy finds out that some women are into like fucking kinky ass shit.
That was fucked up.
And horrible shit.
Yeah.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Oh my god.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. no one does anything about it.
Wow, thanks, Perception. That was useful.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Oh god. Wait, hold up. Is it a red check or a white check?
I don't know.
Let's change our clothes real quick in front of the Hardy Boys and see if that gets us anything better.
We can also level it up.
Can we? Which
Yeah,
one was
we
it?
could, but
Which one was it?
Rhetoric.
Rhetoric? Yeah, we can level it up once.
Wait.
What?
If we save it until after we roll it, then we can roll it again.
It's. I thought it was red, wasn't it? Let's remove
What?
that.
No, it was a white check.
Okay. Okay, does anything raise our rhetoric? Nope. Well, we can stop it from being lowered.
It's you again. What is it?
I hate that I have to wait for him to walk over here every time.
Deadly.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All
Okay,
of them
it's
clear
really
being played like a
good.
fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think is going to imagine how you feel? I want to say one because I want to see what he says, but
What do you think?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand.
Oh, boy, I got
This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery...
Okay. Yeah, that went about as well as I expected. I mean, we
Okay,
can
let's take
raise
some,
we can raise rhetoric and try it again. We got points.
yeah.
Wait, can we try it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's take some magnesium.
It's
by the
you
way.
again.
We're kind
What
of
is it?
Yeah, we definitely should heal before we,
Well, I don't think we're gonna take. We're down to 1 morale.
yeah.
Let's take a couple of those. All right.
It's you again. What is it?
Now we can take 2 horrible, embarrassing failures.
Hell yeah. As we should.
I don't know what
Double
went wrong
failure.
the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see they're puppets on a string.
What the hell are you talking
I
about?
got this dark shadow over my heart. As I wake into this world.
That shadow. A man your age. The hangover must be lethal.
That is a lie. You should cut forward on...
That's enough for the shadow now, officer. Let's do proceed.
These working class oafs don't
Yeah,
know
so
how
that
to
didn't
talk
really work
about
out very
feel.
well, but oh well.
Well, at least 4 master debaters now.
Maybe later we'll pick up something that will help us with our rhetoric.
In the meantime, let's put on the bump cat.
Exactly. What should we be doing now?
Get the whole story from Titus.
Get out of inspect the body, look around for a witness. How friendly with the unit boss of the company rap. Really gotten to. What do you think?
Well, Do we still need to go find that door or whatever for the fat guy?
No, we already did that.
Oh yeah, we already locked that door. We have to look inside it. It was incredible stuff, by the way. What was in that basement?
What was in there?
You see a heavy steel door.
Anything useful?
Oh, you know.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that.
The house of a fascist.
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Oh yeah, so in the
man
house
says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Oh my god.
Horse need more vodka?
He looks at the soup than you. More vodka? He picks up a
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
What do you think? Should we tell them to turn up the vodka or turn down the vodka in this?
Well, logic is telling us to cut it, so.
Let's cut
The
it.
cook
Let's trust
gives
our
you
logic
a long,
for once in our
disappointed
life.
look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
You got some impressive fast there.
Okay, well, that was something, I guess.
Okay, so we reduce the amount of vodka in their diet.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna help us, but maybe that'll do something. Okay, what do you guys want to try next?
I say classy has anything to do, say, and after that, let's go do some exploring. We haven't found a way to those apartments yet.
Go see if who has something to say?
Clangier.
Which one's that?
Blonde lady.
Oh, okay.
The freaky lady.
Okay, we'll go talk to her really quick then. It's incredible how we have so many potential things to explore, but also nothing to explore.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Actually, what is 7 about?
I know your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Okay, maybe
I
just a
don't
question about-
I don't want to know because it's probably something fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're right. Okay.
What's that volition thing?
Look her in the eye.
What?
Maybe it's like have a staring contest.
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know, but I have like a no chance of
Wait, but aren't we like? Isn't purple supposed to be the stuff we're like really good at?
I guess
Well,
we're just not good enough.
Yeah, well, apparently we're not good enough to look her in the eye. And I don't know why that matters, really. It doesn't seem like it would. Doesn't seem like it would help with anything, so I don't know what the point is.
The check is to make eye contact with a woman, which we are clearly not built for.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like it feels like a hitting on her thing more than anything else. I don't know who the fuck else to... What did you say? What apartments are we trying to get into?
Well, wait, talk to that, the girl by the library again.
This little girl?
Yeah, just want to see what she has to say.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, we found our way into the Doom commercial area.
Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Who was that?
Okay, well, that didn't really yield much.
Oh, you don't want to, like, talk her?
Not really. She didn't, like, seem like she has much to say. We can go talk to the whatever lady, but she didn't seem like she had anything useful to say. Maybe since there's some updates... Maybe since there's some updates to what's going on, she'll have something to say, I don't know.
You're back. Good.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. Actually, neither do I, Pat your similarly wet cloak.
Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right?
That's a question of reality.
No, she has nothing.
Why not? Yeah, she has something to say.
Yeah, but remember, we fucking promised Kim we'd only ask her like one question about whatever.
You mean, we promised Kim we'd ask one question about cryptids to that wheelchair lady.
Oh, is that what I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, I'm already... I knew there was something we promised Kim we'd only ask one question about, and I thought it was that. There's these two old guys. We already talked to them, though. We talked to the pawn shop guy.
Yeah. Did we talk to the bookstore lady? Would she have anything to say, you think?
No, we already did all the stuff with the bookstore lady. That's how we got to the ice beer fridge.
I mean, there's a girl running the library.
Well, I'm reading a book that I feel like she didn't say anything to us or something.
No, the child.
We can't talk to her about anything.
Hello again, sir.
Look at all those options.
What is this?
Crime fiction is about murders
Yeah, it's
or
about
burglaries
books.
or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private
no,
detective
for
who's
Mom,
trying to solve a crime and catch the
inside.
criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman.
What's the policeman supposed to look like?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She went to a book. Which a Vespertine officer standing grimly over a dead woman. Wow, all of you guys is too.
Head? Yes.
No, your resilience.
Great. A total disregard for personal safety.
That's a bit childish.
No, it's a bit. I don't want to say.
Say what, sir? You don't have to be, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
He's cold.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Oh my god.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
He is a super simple for detective such as myself.
What do you think? Yes, there are a few other hints where it's super simple for a detective such as myself.
Number 3.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Oh my gosh, she's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I can figure out why you bite your nails. Or do you do something about me?
You're quite sober.
I'm sober.
The lieutenant does
Oh my
not
God.
flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Oh my fucking God. No, don't do that. Don't say that. And I'm having a grand time.
Playing of that detective game, Elysium.
How do you know I'm usually not?
How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Oh my God. And I'm having
I
a
sure
grand
hope
time.
you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. There's something you're missing.
What am I missing here?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Really?
Don't fuck with me, business lady.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Every time we hear a new thing about what we were doing before the start of the game, it's ridiculous. Oh God.
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Oh, okay. That's why she said we were sober.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm sure Kim was loving
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Then this little be quickly spawned again.
Okay, so she's like chewing her nails and stuff. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, let's talk to the librarian. Jesus.
I mean, we can go talk to the lady again, but I don't feel like it's going to yield us any like meaningful results. I think we're not going to be able to do a lot more until.
Welcome to crime.
I don't think we're going to be able to do a lot more
and
until we can go to the other side of
biographies of
town.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. We've been just like demolishing these guys.
Senior officer keeps welcome to the crime romance and
All the pressure has made Annette really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails.
I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
But you got all this for like 20.
Obviously the will of the market. Yeah, it's actually super alright for kids to shoot their hands up. Can I say anything?
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without
that, Karen.
change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh my god.
I don't think we should push it any further.
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Okay, you're right. She don't want to just go to school anymore?
Do you think we should push it any further, or?
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean,
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
oh my god.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She isn't going to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over. Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her feet.
Alright.
Okay.
I wonder if the girl has anything to say.
What?
I wonder if the girl has anything to say now that she's back inside.
Oh, maybe. I didn't really see her in there, though. Where is she hiding? Oh, she's over there.
Oh, yeah, now she's reading. Now she's not showing her nails
I'm
in the
sorry,
rain
sir.
anymore.
I can't talk right now. I'm very
Okay,
busy
that's
with
fair.
my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Alright.
I mean, better homework than freezing to death working, honestly. I mean, I know it's not any more fun, but at least it's
Alright,
at least it's less exploitative. It's actually going to benefit her in some way.
Yeah, she'll be able to go back to school, you know, once crime, romance, dramas, and science fiction novels takes off.
Yeah, what is it called again? Hold on, let me go. Let me look at this again. Yeah, once crime, romance, and biographies of famous people takes off.
She'll go back to school.
Oh my god.
It's just a matter of time.
It's
you know,
so,
so
it's literally the worst fucking story title I've ever heard of in my life.
You gotta understand, kid, it's an investment.
Oh my god. I forgot that was the name of her fucking store until you said that. Me and John argued about that for like forever too.
Oh my god, I can't believe you forgot all about that amazing time.
I'm sorry, I missed all of that because Catherine just got home.
Hello, Catherine.
What happened?
Oh, we went back to the amazing and incredible crime, romance, and biographies of famous people store.
Yeah,
and then we convinced the store owner to let her child go back inside and stop making her work.
Yeah, so we learned some. Yeah, we learned some.
And then Riki reminded me what the name of the store was, and I remembered that time that you and I argued about the fucking store name for like forever.
Yeah. Basically, so we discover, right? Apparently, she was just helping out because her husband hasn't been helping with the store since her husband hasn't been helping with the store or the child. So basically, she was having her child, you know, help her with work, but she said she would go back to school once crime, romances, and biographies of famous people takes off. Once the store takes off.
Okay.
I mean, with
You
a
know,
name like that, you know, just
Yeah,
it's
with
bound to
that kind of
happen
marketing, that kind of marketing, you know, happen any day now.
any day now she'll go back to school.
I mean, the marketing is right in the name.
The marketing is terrible. It has no pizzazz.
Oh my god.
It has.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I don't know. I feel like there's not much of anything we can do until tomorrow.
Apartments yet, by the way?
What apartments?
One's up north.
What?
Yeah.
It would be very.
You know, the ones that said Kim was like, we should find another way to this building.
I don't remember what you're talking about at all.
Okay,
Well, this is where the factory or whatever is. That's where all the working stuff is.
That's East Melody.
How am I supposed to fucking know which direction is which? There's not a compass.
North is just up, Melody. Okay, fine.
Little turkeys.
This is up. What do you mean?
Up?
This
Wait,
is
what?
up. This is heading up.
Oh, up. Okay, I said north, but that's...
I'm so
What do you think
fucking... I'm so fucking
Okay.
confused.
How do I give you directions?
I don't know.
At the top of your screen, Melody.
Do I need to go back this way?
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we could see if we could find if there's a way into the apartments. If not, maybe we could like.
What are we doing now?
We're trying to
Where's
find our
this?
way into some apartments, I guess. Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
Also, when did we take
Sturdy
another
metal
moral?
door guards.
I mean, there's
'Cause we
this,
were
but
at
we can't go
Single
under
Point,
there, I
too.
guess. Yeah, there's not another way. There's not another way around. Like, not without going up. You have to go up and around or something.
Up
Maybe
here,
Tim.
Piggo. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Okay.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
You give me like Kumo vibes in the worst way.
Oh my god.
Let's start with
That's another Kuno thing, isn't it?
just answer some
Ask
questions.
away, Pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
She's grown
It's like it's actually
frustrated
puts
with her
brush
work
aside.
and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. The lieutenant is
Look
desperately
outside where you're
searching for another handkerchief.
This was really expensive.
Hatred,
That is
disgust.
what?
It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the
Yeah, that
boat
was another
does
line that
not
was
notice
different.
her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a
like him
first
indoors.
name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor. I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
That is true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Can you tell about his armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
His armor art for the body.
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
And like hear you better, right?
In the
Those are
fishing
sick,
village.
dude.
Can we get to the fishing village or is that not here?
If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza.
Yeah, so that's blocked off
Have
right
a good
now.
time. No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I
Okay.
have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So why come? So you
This
go to
place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I
Wow.
thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Yeah?
Actually, I don't have a very nice line.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Uh-huh. That's cool. That's nice.
Is that basically her calling you a Neanderthal?
Probably.
Yeah, basically.
Or like, I don't know, a Mongoloid or something?
Yeah. Although maybe not Mongoloid though, because Nick and I had no idea what the fuck that word actually meant, so we looked it up, and it's very slurry.
Oh my god.
Unexpected. It was unexpected that the Cards Against Humanity card would be very slurry, but that's what we discovered.
That's how you guys were brought up that subject?
Yeah, it was one of the Cards Against Humanity cards, and we were like, what the fuck even does this mean? And we looked it up, and we were like, oh, okay, that's not great.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, we got that, but we can't do that till tomorrow either, so we're stuck in a position where I don't think we can really fucking do anything until tomorrow when we can go down to the village. We're kind of at a dead end, I think. We need to go down to the village for the letter signing. We need to go down to the village to find the cryptozoologist guy. We need to go down to the village to fucking get the armor gloves or whatever. We've talked to the fucking union guys as far as we could.
I mean, I guess there's the, what's the word? I mean, there is the apartments. I'm sure there's a way to get in there.
If you know how to get up there, then fucking tell me how to get up there, but I don't even have like a rough guess. I've been everywhere. I feel like I've been everywhere.
Okay, well, I guess tell Kim to talk to her.
What? Talk to who?
You know what? The person at the door in the apartments.
What?
I'm so confused.
That's how I get into the apartments.
Yeah, you said to look for another way to get in the apartments, but I didn't know another way to get up.
I'm pretty sure that is the other way to the apartments, yeah.
You want me to have Kim talk to her?
Metal door.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
Let's see, maybe this.
There is no reply.
Oh my fucking god.
Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
Yes.
Okay, that did not.
I want to knock again.
What?
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Please open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Oh my god.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
The backyard door?
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Huh?
Okay. Well, how do I get to the backyard then?
Yeah, it's in to the right.
I feel like I went through here already. I'm so confused.
Oh, what the hell? This dude.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
Jesus Christ. That scared me. What happened?
Why?
What the hell? The audio just like fucking broke.
Oh my fucking ears, man. What the hell was that?
Robot came, like, Big Bad Overlord came
Hey,
out
what's
and
that
was
noise
like,
down there?
there is another way.
Wait, can we click on that
What
guy?
was that? What the fuck just happened?
What, can we click on that man up there?
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
I hope
His
when
eyes
he
have
talks,
been
he talks
following
like
you for
him
a
just
while.
did. What the fuck was that?
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? You're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually,
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a view of the Williams backyard. Can you tell me
My
about the penguin?
name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Oh my fucking god.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you, Kim?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
So the fucking army guys, basically.
Last week?
Private
I
militia
don't know.
guys.
Look.
Oh, right.
Snow blankets and old patio chairs, dead houseplants, neighboring windows.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Okay.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Oh.
It's watching.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows
What's
who
up?
might be watching from the distance,
Right now it's
hidden
watching
behind the
Spike.
curtains.
Okay then.
Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay. Say again. You want to get somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
Interesting.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft.
The flick of his
Flicks
wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away.
Oh my god, wowie. Okay. And there he goes.
He's going upstairs.
He's
Stone.
gone.
We should run after him.
No
See
point
what
in
he-
running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He
So we
could
just
be
give
a
up?
witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Yeah, I did.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
So you say you're putting on
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Alright, well, we found another thing to try at least.
Oh, okay. So we just gotta go find his apartment.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rickshaw notices and missing passenger posts plastered on top of each other. Box full of chemicals. Ooh. Oh, we found some stuff. Logic.
That might help us. Do we need this right now, though? Probably not, but... we have our logic check. That might come in handy. Balcony.
Oh my god. Maroon glove light vision from the east.
Hello, Kitty.
Big box full of cigarette butts.
Just showing us the time wizard.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't sure if that was actually also Hello Kitty, like one of her friends dressed up as it.
It's the Choco.
Isn't that the? Is that the one that's the rabbit?
28 door to be remembered. Oh my god, there's 3 doors.
You would probably know better than I do. I have absolutely no idea.
This is the door number 30.
The names of any of
voices from within.
Yeah, singing along to like a dance track or something.
Okay, so one of those 3 doors is his apartment.
Probably, but we'll figure that out later.
Oh, there's that old lady we could ask. An old shoe rack. We got a skill point.
We did get a skill point, not that that currently helps us.
Yeah, probably good to save it.
Yeah, I've been kind of... What?
How much progress we have on our thoughts, by the way?
It looks like we're halfway done.
Damn. Okay. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is crazy, scary somehow. We should leave. Moss crawls in the bathroom towels. These shotguns are covered in some sort of slime.
Take the change. Fuck yeah.
Wait, there's a thing up there. It was yellow.
What?
Yeah, hold on, right click.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The alcohol is no use to me, but I guess it's neat I found some.
Well, at least it's actual, like, alcohol. Not just
taking somebody's change.
Someone's trying a 5-pointed star on the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Examine a padlock. Take all. $6. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Okay.
Door number 9 is locked.
Give me a moment.
Scrubbies.
Elderly woman is reading on her broom.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried.
Oh my god.
It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I'm very worried about her, like, very low poly face.
Yeah, that's the
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a Martinese.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Next to the
It's
coal
barely
room.
bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Ask away, policeman.
While the rest of the vacation, the mailboxes overflowing. This is part number 10. Please find a padlocked door.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Oh my.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
Suddenly you're old.
I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean
That's what I said. Astrology.
Okay.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm looking for Martin.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
No, I actually did, but my character didn't.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, seen a build somewhere on the balcony and where he lives?
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No shovel.
Keep going to jail.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
28.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Okay.
Thank you, you're so kind.
Such a kind old lady. Martinez. Someone has torn down the wall.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Thus, a former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Her face. The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Tissues over there?
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Okay. There's that other room right there.
Well, that leads out to the balcony. I'm not worried about the balcony yet. I actually want to, which one was number 10?
You mean the one with someone inside it?
You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Huh?
Who is this? Demands a female voice.
Do I have to open the door?
Yeah, the thing is, the other side walks right up to the door. Tone is now.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Okay, we'll bring different suggestions.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
$5.
Okay.
Hey, Kim said we were smart.
Oh my god, Kim loves us.
10 together. Wow.
What is that?
That was not what I expected. I was expecting a kid, not a woman in a fucking suit.
Black monk straps.
What is what? +1 to indirect modes of tax. What the fuck does that mean?
That's a good question, maybe.
I'll take it, but I don't know what that fucking means.
Are those shoes? Is that what that was? Plus, what? Free morale?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Oh my god, she is really... As she said questions.
I mean, if she's gonna show us, may as well inspect it. It might hold some relevant information.
No, I don't think it matters.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they kind of have a good time.
Reprehensible, who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a... Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
Couldn't have been that much money.
What happened with the
Don't
wall?
ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Okay, well that's something, I guess.
Well, we found out the mystery.
Give me a moment.
There's a real estate agent heading up there.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yeah, oh my god, no one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Hell yeah.
Personally, I would go for the Techno Wizards. That sounds way cooler.
It did sound way cooler, but
firing squad
you
for the
know.
rich.
We're going for the white.
Alright, do you want to go talk to the smoker now?
Yeah, I guess we can. We haven't gone out to this balcony yet, though. And I think this is a different side of the balcony. Oh no, that's just the front door.
Oh yeah.
The balcony was this one? Yeah.
Oh, this is Cindy's balcony.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to check and see what was up here first, because we haven't gone up here yet.
We have your milk carton now, Cindy. What are you gonna do about it?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Oh my god.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's actually kind of cool.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
My goal is to make her art as boring for her as possible, so that she has no fun.
Oh my god. You're gonna be like the boring cup, the ultimate boring cup.
Removing the fun removes the art or something?
Not really that. I just think it's funny, the idea that he's like so supportive, but instead of like that encouraging her, it just like makes her like want to do it less, to the point where she just gives it up completely.
By being the embarrassing, like, supportive dad person.
Yeah. Well, I think the idea is she's doing it to like buck authority, and since we're an authority figure and we're supportive of it, it kind of, it's not scratching the itch, as it were. Wow, we found some pants, I guess.
Oh my god, jeans.
Jeans.
Plus one electrochemistry, it's one reaction speed.
God ass. God ass, let's go.
What does it say?
What?
What did it say?
It said God ass.
God ass. God ass.
Yeah.
A divine derriere.
Exactly.
Wait, there's a container up there.
What?
There's a container up there.
What? Where? Oh. Fuck, I am blind. How do you see this shit?
Right click.
Perception!
Perception. Yeah, put some more points in perception, Melody. Like, hello.
I have, like, no observational skills or ability to navigate. Okay, well, I think we've done everything, so let's head up and... Oh.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade
an
of
inverted
the last
white
century
pentagram
and
cradled
quickly
in a wreath of
adopted
antlers.
by Mazov and the communards during the revolution.
Oh yeah, the star on the wall right there. You see it on top?
So even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Yeah, that's it.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. Because white is the color of peace.
What does it all mean?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That was it?
Yeah,
Okay, that's
you see that star right there on the wall?
What star on the wall?
To the right of that door.
This one? Here?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see if you zoom in. Oh. That's what they're talking about. The symbol of communism.
Yeah, I assume that's specific to the lore of this particular world, because I don't think that's a real symbol.
Yeah. Wait, hold up, let's take some Elysium.
Have either of you ever played Crusader Kings? or anything like that?
I have not.
Or like a Stellaris or anything?
I have played Stellaris.
You know, if you go and create your own like Star Nation in that one, you have to create like a flag for it. That design looks like one of those pre-generated like designs from Stellaris.
Oh my gosh, the Star and Antlers.
Yeah.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Okay.
Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry, you'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Alright.
Alright,
So, we have another thing we have to do tomorrow. Our list of shit to do tomorrow is going to be extensive. That's something.
Wait, is it tomorrow the day that the canal opens?
Yes.
Yeah, tomorrow's...
Gotta go do all this stuff.
Yeah, tomorrow we've got to explore a whole other section of the map that we've never been in before. We have four quests to do while we're down there. So we gotta go take care of those. Then we have to go find this guy and talk to him. And then I'm sure there'll be developments with the you guys in the army by then. Is there anything left for us to do today?
Wait, can we check the body again?
I mean, we can, but nothing's changed.
Oh, okay, I just want to see if maybe somehow.
Oh, right. I think I need to equip the flashlight.
The body maybe have something more to say about, like, the blonde lady upstairs?
Maybe. I was just thinking that maybe we could probably try to check again. If not, maybe it has something.
I mean, I'm not against trying it, it's just I didn't think we had anything meaningful to do with
bear's
the body.
eyes are still glowing red.
Yeah, we can't.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
We could try to look at the boots.
Tell me something, Dad.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corporal Angelo. Come back later, Corporal, and use yourself with my frank manners.
No, there's nothing new, really.
Wait, we're trying to look at his boots.
We've already looked at his boots. The game literally said that we're not going to be able to do anything with his boots unless we can separate ourselves from Kim and also fucking find a way to take them off.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how to begin to separate ourselves from Kim.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined
Although I did find a
office
note
paper.
that was in the fridge.
The kitchen
apparently.
magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Oh, huh.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Disco tapes?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
It's like a
Didn't you see one right next to the...
For like a floppy disk?
So...
Yeah.
We need to find the ice cream maker, which we found once before, but I don't remember where it is.
Yeah, Raider computer is like, it's like a floppy.
This?
It's basically
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need.
Equip the pry bar.
Yeah, I
the pry
fucking...
bar.
You know what? I got it the first time. Thank you. I appreciate your considerations, but I got it. I understand.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Okay, well, hold on. We gotta make a few adjustments here. Do we have any
physical instrument, right? That's the one we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we have nothing that's reducing it, but do we have anything that will increase it?
We have the tank top.
Yeah,
There it is, yeah.
Alright, trade out the shirts. And that's it, right?
Yeah. Well, that's free.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
One, right?
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Minus 20. Oh my god.
Better grip with gloves.
I wonder if...
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't like exploding things for that reason. It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric district.
Okay. I mean, I just want to see if it'll make this easier somehow.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a
did.
hand-cranked
Look
ice
at
cream
that.
churner and an electric freezer.
That's progress.
The ice around it slowly melting.
But apparently this pry bar is really bad for this for some reason.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Okay, so we need to find a
Sooner
better
or
tool.
later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker. Turning the crank feels oddly. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Alright, I just wanted to try and see if we couldn't get that to work.
Oh, it's frozen shut.
Maybe when we come back in the morning it'll be less frozen because I unplugged it.
Oh, no, you're right.
I don't really need you anymore. So let's go back to having style.
Oh, yeah.
Put the pry bar away and put the, pull the bag back out. You never know when we're gonna find something to collect.
Yeah, I guess
With the pry bar, you can open the containers.
Is there anything else we can even do right now?
Hold up. Was there anyone we can call? Look at the task list.
What?
Swim over on the balcony, find the glove, get the whole story from Titus, get 2 signatures from Evart.
Gotta do that tomorrow.
Send victim's body to processing, which we're not doing on purpose, and find him, which we can't do till tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Find booze and drink it, find money for rent.
Now my question is, do we have enough money to sleep, I guess?
Smokes and smoke them, track down your bag.
They do have over $20, I think.
Yeah, we have 26 bucks. We have enough money for...
Maybe let's see if we can, turn it for the day.
Is it late enough? I thought we couldn't turn in until a certain time.
I help you?
Got the 20 real?
Good. You got
Yes.
the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Okay.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Alright, we did it. Wow.
That's so crazy, Melody.
It is so crazy.
I'm actually shaking right now.
Yeah, I think we can turn in for the night then, huh?
Is there anything else we need to talk to Kim or anybody about?
I don't think so.
I mean, the next thing I could think of is like maybe like talking on the radio, seeing anything in there. But that's all I can do. Because oh shoot, there's also what was her name?
What?
Joyce. Yeah, we could talk to her about learning more about this reality.
I mean, I guess. I have nothing else to do at this point. I'll go talk to her about reality really quick. Because I don't think it's late enough to start the next day yet. Because fucking Kim will smoke on the balcony with us or whatever he did last time.
What point are we gonna kiss on the balcony? That's my question.
In our dreams, probably only in our dreams.
Yes.
I think Kim is a little out of our league, honestly. But then again, the nice put-together types tend to fall for the weird fucking falling apart dipshits.
Oh my god.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo.
Yeah, what is the Revolutionary shit?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto?
We are.
Is it de facto?
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Chagrin?
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So making a Latvia capital?
Thrall to foreign interests.
That sounds kinda...
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Oh yeah.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Back to
And
those
if
basic
those
terms of reality, then.
authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well,
Wait, let's...
I'm here to help.
Wait, before we do that, let's see what clues we have.
We already have a...
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Oh.
This is one.
So Elysium refers to the world? Like an endearing term for the world? You've seen the montage, we all have the world is enough. There's a term of endearment they coined for it.
There's a term of endearment.
Yeah.
Coined for it.
It's like a term of endearment for the world, right?
Yeah.
And discos seems to be some kind of slang term for like bums? Or like poor people, or like messed up people, I don't know. Like people rejected by society at large.
Maybe I've been hearing what
So is
sounds like
this-
a lot of like crossover of like disco referring to like cops or other people of varying uniform.
No, disco doesn't refer to people of uniform, because the girl who was smoking the cigarette that was talking to us earlier, she said she was here as a disco or whatever. She said she referred to herself as disco.
Maybe being
I
disco
think-
means you're like at least 40 years old.
No, I think disco is like a term, like refers to people who are like sort of in the lowest class of society, or like the lower classes. Like the druggies, the deadbeats, the people on hard times, the homeless, people
that society tries to forget about.
people who are just in dead-end jobs as well, that are like going nowhere. I think it's like pretty much everyone in this town, because that's kind of what she implied too, is that this town is like full of discos. So okay, I think I'm kind of understanding the game title a little better.
So 2, I guess, with all of
It
that
does.
in consideration.
There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I got a clear picture. I don't feel like I've got a whole picture.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
How about it's a ball?
How about it's a
That's looking less and less likely, Detective. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark gray
Yes.
corona?
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Let the moment pass.
Pale, and what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly,
Imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Wait.
So like a very large like desert kind of landscape?
No, I think she means that like more literally because she said our planet isn't a ball.
Yeah, she said that they sent weather balloons, up into the ionosphere, and what they found was 72% of the surface was covered by something she called the Pale, which she describes as nothingness.
Interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean that the planet's like breaking apart or broke apart at some point?
Is the nothingness supposed to be the water? Like the seas, like they're tainted or something?
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are gray flares and prominences, even arcs above entire eye. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago. The pale, what do you mean? They say there's a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or to speak more plainly, imagine vast... Yes, he says if we're still living on a planet. Imagine vast swaths of land disrupted by nothingness. So we're on a planet that, like, broke into pieces?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
That's weird. What does that mean?
You're saying this planet, the world we're here on, is like shaped like a disc, and there's just big swaths of nothingness.
Wait. So
but
like
this
it was
is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive it may sound.
A fractured corner doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
What does that even mean? Sound like I only care about the commune.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
They really threw me an interesting curveball when, because I wasn't expecting the planet to be anything unique other than like a planet.
The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said the Pale. What is the Pale?
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
What?
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I mean, it's not part of...
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
But she wants to tell you.
Ask for Kim to step away while you discuss the Pale.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
He steps away with his notes.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Nice.
Hell yeah, we're
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yeah, I want to know what the
Okay.
Pale is.
Concern for
The
us.
Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
I think Kim is afraid we're gonna pull off a May.
Wait, and what is an Isola?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
So they're like a group of land masses, like... Surrounded
so
by
instead of
something
where there
called the
should be,
Pale.
like, it sounds almost like where, in the idea of like where there's like, you know, the 7 oceans or seas or whatever of the world and whatnot, they just have this weird gray, like, fog of like just nothingness in between their continents.
Maybe.
But there's still like water.
Yeah.
Clearly, can sail on it. So like.
Okay,
Well, I mean,
so,
there's
like-
oceans. Like I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay, so the way I think about it is like imagine Australia, right? And you got the coast and shit around you, right? But then imagine like past the coast, past the ocean, you're just surrounded entirely by the Pale, like just nothingness. But there's also other land masses around you that you can't see. That's through the Pale. Those are the other Isolas.
Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
What is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here? If we're surrounded by Pale, how do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged.
We can compress this latitude, bouncing radio waves.
Okay. So your brain can get fucked up in the Pale?
Yeah.
Pale can damage
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Wow.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Are you
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh my god.
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
This game got like 3 billion times more interesting
There
really
are
fast.
signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What is whatever
Nothing.
changed? I can't
We
even
remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic.
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not.
Then they don't.
Interesting. But they basically have to, like, throw something through the Pale and hope they made the calculations correct so that it comes out the other side.
So apparently the Pale
If they
can also
fuck it up,
with the laws
then that person's fucked, I guess.
Apparently the Pale can also fuck with the laws of physics.
Yeah.
So even if you're going through it fast,
well, it's not even just fast. You have to like know exactly where it's.
That, but like as you're thrown, you have to make sure that you're thrown hard enough that you continue all the way through, because you lose momentum and you can't generate more from like
Within,
fuel
yeah.
systems and stuff inside, which is really strange.
Yeah. How much of pale is there compared to the world?
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how?
To our detriment?
What do you think, Detective?
Oh god. What do you think?
It's growing.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Well, that's not great.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
It's not extreme at all. It's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
Oh,
yeah,
great.
sounds about right.
I suggest you do the same.
Oh yeah, of course.
We go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go to the pale.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Is it here?
No, I think we're
Yes,
good.
sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Sometimes sense vague shadows will pass and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the pale?
Let's see. It doesn't. It's an advance that can only be stopped with immediate total ruthless communism. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Oh my god. I'll handle this under control. This investigation will be my
I hope
masterpiece.
so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Yeah, she does have a lot on the line here. Like,
you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
alright, let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
I mean, I don't blame him for thinking that would make us pass out. I can't say how well I would or wouldn't react if, like, that were our actual situation. But then again, I guess it's no different than the approaching, climate change, which we all somehow just live with.
Or you're just gonna ignore.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, just keep doing for the money and shit.
And we somehow all managed to just live with that knowledge weighing on our shoulders, so, I guess the pale is no different in a way.
Oh my god.
It's just strange to think about that the continent that our characters and whatnot all exist on is literally surrounded by like an edge of the world, you know, like the not just like fog of war of like we don't see there, but like literal like nothingness in between pieces of like.
Well, it's not even nothingness. It's like
so
it's like some kind of it's some kind of thing that's like beyond our ability to like comprehend or even understand, where the basic laws of physics don't apply.
Right, it's some kind of weird corporeal static like like decaying force.
Yeah.
Entity.
But yeah, we're like seven separated continents adrift through what I would assume is just like space, but surrounded on all sides by like some kind of weird other form of other type of existence, other like form of reality. I don't know. Like
from what I've seen,
like we're surrounded. It's like we're surrounded by the fucking Silent Hill fog. Going to another dimension where reality stops making sense.
We really kind of have, though. I mean,
it's honestly kind of worse.
I can't stress to you how much that fucking one piece of information completely just like fucking ramped the interest in this game by like
together.
I'm like wildly fascinated by what she said as a concept. I thought she was just gonna be like, I thought she was just gonna be like, what, are you stupid? Yeah, it's like a fucking ball, of course it is.
I think it's a ball. Well, it was at one point, but it's not anymore. It's actually this weird ball-shaped thing that's split and cut off into a bunch of like an archipelago of space.
Yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. I really don't know what to fucking make of everything she just fucking said. I'll be thinking about that one for a while, I'm sure.
I would argue it's worse than the Silent Hill fog, because like if you stand there...
I was saying that as a joke. The Silent Hill fog is like a different layer of our same reality. This sounds like it's an entirely separate, like... You could almost think of it like it's its own separate fucking like universe or something, where like it has its own set of rules that are just different.
I don't know if it's quite up that much, but it is definitely a different layer of like a state of being or existence as a whole.
Yeah.
I think is what she was saying, right?
Are we able to go to bed yet at this point in the game, or?
I would think so, yeah.
It's like 8, right? So we should be able to.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Nope, no time for rest yet. We still apparently can't go to bed just yet.
So then maybe we have to wait till 9?
Maybe. What are we supposed to do for 20 in-game minutes or whatever?
No, let's have Lena.
Talk to who?
Lena.
I don't know who that is. Oh, well, we can't talk to her because she just wants to tell us about cryptids and Kim will get annoyed.
Yeah, but then that'll pass the time.
I mean, it will, but I don't want to disappoint Kim. Kim's our bestie.
Okay.
Yeah, we've already disappointed him enough for today, I think.
Yeah.
Or the scabber has it. The mercenary guy has anything to say.
Right to work! Right to work!
No, not really. You have anything worth saying?
Hola, Wandering Man. We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Right.
Wait, so wages or pensions?
This stuff. They already covered.
She got the benefits. However much you've, at least you got the benefits. That's something, right? I don't know.
More? Can you scroll down, or?
Number 2 seems least antagonizing.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
Tell me about him.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
Yeah, but he's also scummy as fuck, and I don't think he's any better than the business guys, honestly. What does bossing the union entail, anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That seems stupid. It does seem very
He
lavish.
is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
Alright.
They're like way too comfortable with the union boss being.
Besides, there are no
equally
non-corrupt
corrupt.
systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Okay, but like, just because no systems are free of corruption doesn't mean you just go, fuck it, I guess we'll just all be corrupt then. That's the stupidest thing you could do. Like, oh, well, I mean, nothing will stop murder, so fuck it, I guess we'll just kill everybody.
I mean, it's like, the way I see it is...
It's so dumb to me. It's short-sighted. Like, yeah, there's no perfect system. There's going to be corruption in just about any system. Which is why a system that you build should account for that. It should have a system of checks and balances of some variety, some way to hold people accountable. So that way, if somebody is corrupt, you have a way to fight back against it. The idea that you would be like, well, everybody's corrupt, so I guess it's fine that my boss is corrupt or whatever. It's like, okay, well then how are you different? How is this any better?
The way I see it, it's like...
Is that the point maybe he's trying to make?
No, he's saying... Alright, go ahead, Riki.
Okay, the way I see it is that, okay, so, the cards that they're dealt with, they... Basically, Beverchall isn't even... They can't even govern themselves. They're basically ruled by a coalition of foreign nations.
Yeah.
Capitalist nations. And in turn, companies basically foreign companies own Beverchall. So, the way I see it is that, anyways, their method of corruption is all to gain power. You know, they have the drug money, they have, you know, the schemes by Everard to, you know, kind of build stuff for his workers and stuff. He has, you know, the idea of, you know, letting a fight break out in order to, you know, make the company look bad.
Yeah, I mean... I understand, like, all the pieces. I get what, like... I understand it, but at the same time, I'm like... It just feels like it's not any better. It's just a different person pulling the puppet strings.
Now, the way I see it is that, the way I see it is that, you know, ultimately they are getting better pay. They are getting better, like, standards of living, and, you know, getting more power in the company. I guess the question is, like, whether or not you should be, are you willing to...
What is this? Use of the world.
Achieve that.
Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Nice.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important. I'd say a real name is what most people call you. Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Okay, I
Harry.
think I might be married.
It's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Oh shit, we can't. You can't escape continually.
Your mind can only conjure up hunk handy. Fuck Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
So let's go for it, Raphael.
Are you quite sure?
Of course, it's a cool name.
Hold on, man. Keep it slow and steady. Don't succumb to fate. It can take time to come up with a really good one.
Oh, I can try again.
There's
later.
no rush to find yourself.
What do we need for that Inland Empire? Let me see if I have any of my stuff drops my inland. That one adds to it. Do I have anything else that adds to it? Probably not, I imagine.
What does the clipboard give you?
What does the what about the clipboard?
Yeah, what stats does the clipboard give you?
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try it again. We have pretty good
Hello,
odds on
Wandering
this
Man.
one, so.
How can I help you now?
Oh.
Okay, we had to put a point into it.
Oh, we have to actually put a point into it. Okay. Hold on.
Do we do what it is? Okay.
Yeah, sure. We got all kinds of.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
Let's try it again.
The encroaching doom is golden red. It is inside you, but also outside, on the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost, but yet to happen. Things make sense from that angle. You're Tequila Sunset.
Oh my
you
god.
have been Tequila
Let's
Sunset
go.
for a long time now.
The name's Tequila Sunset.
Boyadero!
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. He is extremely happy for you.
Shake his hand or leave him hanging.
You receive a good, strong handshake in return. He takes a swig from his flask, then offers you some.
Thanks. I'll pass. I just go wild.
And then we might go wild together. Which sounds fun. But I guess I have a strike to watch. So, anything else you wanted to discuss, Boyadero?
Who do you think you'll name it?
Cool. That did not waste as much time as I was hoping for, though.
Well, let's have him kill the hangman. Maybe he'll pass the word out.
Maybe.
Alright, well.
I mean, we got more
Why
time to
that being
waste.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Were you involved in his death?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Yeah, fair.
Understood.
Like murder.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Alright.
Alright. We've done it. We've, talked to that guy. Hooray! We still have fucking 12 minutes to waste.
And also,
or
apparently we're
22
Agent
minutes.
Tequila Sunset or something.
Our new name is Tequila Sunset. That's our chosen name.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, we're
Tequila
our
Sunset.
chosen name.
Tequila Sunset is a
Let's take out the radio quick.
Tequila Sunset sounds like a stripper would be named, honestly.
It sounds like a brony name.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is the Cupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What's the sinking feeling of this? Put the word motor carriage.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree
Don't you fucking...
Nothing.
You
it's probably
bitch.
nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
What is a motor carriage?
What is
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Maybe I'm familiar. Can we turn it on to drive
No,
somewhere?
I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Do all
The
policemen have
Caprice
one?
motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Well, we had some kind of traumatic motor carriage related event. That's something,
In
I
the
guess.
cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Maybe, you know, we're talking to our best friend and we accidentally brought up her dead mother.
Maybe. I don't... How am I supposed to waste 20 more minutes? I feel like everything I do is now suddenly very taking for goddamn ever.
Maybe there's something else we could talk to Lena about.
I don't know, let's talk to this idiot.
Kuno. Empathy.
Kuno doesn't
Doesn't fuck.
Do we have anything to...
Kuno doesn't fuck. Oh!
We
Oh my
could,
God.
fuck it, why not?
Yay.
Oh my God, we're just like going. Actually, let's see if we have any items.
Yeah, let's see if we... Ooh.
Kuno doesn't...
Do we have anything that lowers or raises our empathy? Nope. 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 Do we have any tools? I don't know how a tool is supposed to raise my empathy, but nope.
Any other carrying items that maybe...
No.
Alright.
It's not Kuno.
Oh my God.
It's Kuno S.
Interesting how.
What? What does that mean?
Is he trans?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Oh, the girl.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
Oh
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her?
I think 3 sounds the most sympathetic towards like Kuno's like.
I mean, they seem like they're friends, but I don't know.
I don't want to insult her necessarily.
I mean, 2 sounds
Crazy?
like...
You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cows did you kill then? Just kill himself.
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Oh my god.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Well, where were
Look,
you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
She's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
She your sister?
I don't think she's a sister, but I can ask, I guess.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that,
He points to the apartment building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
That hallway near the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she drinking?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
Said she got in?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
But your parents.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why'd she call Kuno S?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She's professional helping out this
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Okay.
Well, that
Kuno
was lovely.
doesn't fucking care.
Alright, well, that was interesting.
This continues to get weirder and weirder with every person we talk to.
This thing?
So, a person who looks like Kuno but is a girl appeared in his closet, curled up in a ball, soaking wet, and just sat there for 3 days?
Apparently.
What the actual fuck?
Apparently she's killed people.
Apparently. I don't even know how to... I don't...
And if we try to take her away, Kuno's gonna try to kill us.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Okay,
he's a little
well then
bitch.
we won't do that.
We don't have... I don't want to deal with her right now. I don't want to deal with more Kuno shit right now, but that is of interest. That actually made them slightly more interesting as characters. I'm like kind of invested in like whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
But I think we can finally go the fuck to bed, so let's go the fuck to bed, and then we can kind of wrap up the stream for today at the end of the day. And that feels like a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Does Kim want to have a cigarette with us first?
That's what I'm hoping for. He did last time. That's what I keep hoping for, is that we can...
Did we smoke with him, or did he smoke only?
I think he smoked only.
Oh.
I mean, like, I think we had the option to, like, maybe smoke with him, but I've been keeping our boy completely clean, so...
Our boy.
Look, he may not be able to clean himself up, but that's fine. That's what I'm here for. See you in the morning. Okay. So we're not gonna do a, like...
Yes?
Okay. Alright, bye.
Oh my god, he went to his room.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Okay,
and
let's
not
go to...
too inviting.
Let's go to
But it's
sleep,
yours.
and then in
You've
the
earned
morning
it.
we'll call it a stream.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Oh my god,
The
day
bed
3.
is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Okay. God, I have no idea what
Here
the fuck
we
is
are
happening.
again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Okay.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain.
That's
And
unfortunate.
there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
Fair enough.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself.
Am I, though?
Let's see how far that'll get you.
There's no dignity here.
I don't know what the fuck is
Only
happening,
reflections
but
of
sure.
your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Looking at people all the time, I like that.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Not really, but oh well,
At
they're
least
interesting.
they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep.
Oh my god, we have
Even
to
to
last
yourself.
time.
While the world goes on without you.
And to be fair,
The world always will. We simply exist in it, but that doesn't mean that we don't have an impact on it. At least our perception of it.
Oh.
oh no, I was gonna say like what he was saying about the sleep or whatever. It's like, it's not this extreme, and they're not like, there's not like personified versions of the various aspects of like being or whatever, but like laying awake, unable to sleep because your brain is processing the dumbest fucking weird thoughts. Definitely lived there and been there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now you're okay, that's fair.
It's just not quite this extreme.
Let it. Let it.
Let it!
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Thought we were discoing, but okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, we healed our morale, and we autosaved. Alright,
I
well.
just realized the door is broken down.
Yeah.
It's just
We've
on the floor.
fucked everything up at this point. Alright, I think that's gonna conclude the stream. It's been a fun one. Oh boy,
Alright.
I'm getting tired though. So, thanks anyone who hung out and watched. It's been a real pleasure. The game got suddenly very more interesting, which is interesting in and of itself because it wasn't like this game was boring before.
Right, but now this strange whole bunch of like extra turns on top of it, and it's just like, holy shit, there's so much to put together here.
Yeah,
no fucking wonder we lost like memory of literally everything. Some of it doesn't even exist to begin with.
Bro, like, I thought we just got like fucked up drinking and that's why we can't remember anything, but like at this point, fuck, did we just pass through the fucking other dimension and get our brain fucked?
Oh my god.
Because apparently that can happen.
Is that what all this is?
Or maybe that's why everyone's so just casually okay with the fact that you're fucked up. They're just like, oh, it's just another one of those guys who got brain fucked in the pail.
Right, like, no wonder everyone's so willing to just like sit down and like just have these conversations about some of the most basic like terms of reality and stuff like that.
Bro, it's wild as fuck. I don't know what the hell is happening.
I mean, Joyce, you know, for being a representative of a shitty company, she is pretty patient with us.
Yeah, she's explaining basic concepts of reality. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
I feel like if I knew that there was something called the fucking Pale that was like encroaching upon the world and was gonna absorb us all, I would be a lot less fucking concerned about like almost everything else. But then again, we live in a world where climate change kind of does a similar thing, and we don't give a fuck. So maybe if I did live in that world, I just wouldn't care.
Maybe if anything, it would end up being worse because you wouldn't care. So like.
Yeah. Wild though, wild as fuck.
Oh my god, like, and before that tells us that we're causing the pale to grow or something.
I want to know what the fuck is up with that girl too now that Kumo's introduced another something to us.
Mm-hmm. The Kuno S or whatever.
Kuno S, yeah. I mean, like, I don't think she like materialized out of the void or anything. So I'm guessing she's probably just like some traumatized kid that wandered in his house, but then it's like, okay, well, what's her fucking story?
Well, given everything we've heard about the Pale, maybe it is some weird thing. Like Kuno was like in the pale and exposed or something, and like part of his like being got like ripped from him, and that's what made him all like fucking crazy. And then at some point later, it manifested as like this weird sister clone thing of him.
I don't fucking know, man. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
I mean, he did say that she just appeared there in his house, so...
No, I think it like literally materialized, but like she.
Yeah, I didn't think he meant that in like a literal sense so much as like one day she was just kind of there. So I think she's she's probably like a homeless kid who wandered in his house. Just because the pill exists doesn't mean that everything's gonna be tied to it. Like, I don't think the labor strikes and the union stuff is tied to it. So there's no reason to immediately assume that whatever's going on with Kumo is tied to it either.
Yeah, I was also like...
It's certainly in the realm of possible, but I don't think that's necessarily
like soaking wet, right?
Something like that.
So maybe she like washed up ashore or something like that, and maybe she fell off a boat, or...
Yeah, that's possible. Oh god. Anything's possible, though, I suppose.
Anything's possible with disco.
Alright, well... I don't have any further thoughts about... everything.
No, I mean, I feel like we covered about as much of it as you can. Alright, I need to get going anyways. I've had to pee for like 2 hours, and I'm losing my mind at this point.
Like, take a quick break earlier?
No.
Okay, Melody. You're a real one.
So
just
like
in for 2 hours.
You got that gamer bladder of steel.
Oh my god, that is not healthy. Oh my god.
But anyways, yeah, you all have a wonderful time, and I'll see you next time. Bye!